Hello! Hello everyone, welcome. I am trying to find the thing that there's a thing in the configs that gives the different types of singularities. I'm just trying to find where those are hidden. Because if I can find those, then I can try to make a new one. I just can't remember where I've saw them before. I can't remember where they are. But it's just basically a thing that gives you the different colors of everything and start from there. Anyway, let's go through and say hello to everyone that's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Carpy, Mr. Wiggly, morning. Kamiko's here too. Hi, Kamiko. Monkey Border, bonjour. Taliono, good morning. Scanning the list. Dark's Wolf Den is here. Master Crafter is here. Hate that teacher today. Only depends on technology. When the net down, they can't teach and they send all the students home. Typical. Dark's Wolf Den's on a 10 stream streak. And that's everyone. Welcome. Welcome. So here's some good news if Taliono is still watching. I added this recipe. And now you can transmute stone and not so goodium pieces to make the ore. Whoops. And you should be able to do that with all of the ores now. Oh, 2 not so goodiums makes it could be better. So I can actually probably remove these. Because you could just make the not so goodium. But where is that? Is it in? Maybe it's in here. So this here is the inside the mod, and you'll see this is the endstone quantum singularity. We could look up any of the singularities, like the glowstone one. We can open that up, and you'll see it's just that's all it says. So the item is the exact same item. It's the Cuboid mod item quantum singularity. Hey there, M key. What about an ingot? Well, but you don't quadruple it exactly. It's just 1-to-1. But it should do each tier, so you can transmute. Could be better. To not half badium. Hey, Purple Blushy. 90 streams for Purple Blushy. But yeah, so you can update each tier of the stuff. Now there was a mention yesterday of not being able to store chipped blocks in the refined storage system. So here's our refined storage. We don't have a drive, so I'm gonna have to make a drive first. So is that QIO drive array? So we need to make this guy. Means we need more of these. So the only thing we need is a chest. Okay, don't have a chest. You destroy 100 blocks. This way you cannot restore them, if that makes sense. You have to destroy more to create some. So when you break a block, right? So like at the moment, see I don't have any ore pieces on me. So if we were to break one block, I got 4 from that. So essentially, yeah, you're quadrupling it. But you still need 4 different stones. But typically, yeah, one of these will return 3 or 4, and then you get your you go and get your 4 stone, and then you can build out from there. I think that's what you meant. How do you configure the singularity item quantity? Yeah, that there you go. Not so goodium ore. There you go. So now you can replace your divots. Okay, so the item singularity quantity. So this is just the model, the item itself, right? So it's oh, hang on, textures, item, no, models, not the armor, city, chest, might be in there. It wouldn't be in the data packs. It could be in data. Might be under Minecraft. It shouldn't be under Forge. Cuboid mod. Recipes? So these are all the blocks. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, so I don't think it's in there. That's tags, items, quantum singularities. Okay, so we want... I'm going to go straight to a... There's a cobblestone one, so we'll open that. Aha! Cobblestone quantum singularity. That doesn't really help. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm trying to figure out how to make a tough singularity. Because if we can make one, then we can make a bunch of other ones. But there is somewhere in here, there's a thing that shows you just the names of each singularity, and then it's basically, it just uses one texture, and then you can change the color of the texture. So it's a matter of finding out which is which and what fits in where and etc. Hopefully. Okay, I should be able to make the drive now. Disk drive. Okay, now we need to make a disk. Guess we could just start with a 1K because at the moment that's all we need. I'll make 3 of them. Huh. Okay. Right, 4K storage disk. Okay. So that is chipped. My guess would be the reason that you can't get anything in there from chipped. Check the quest rewards. Oh yeah, because I get bonuses from these two. For 2 of each. We'll circle back to that for now. Right, I need some chipped stuff. This is chipped. So what my thinking would be, see, because that's chipped stuff just going in there. I would guess that the observation that stuff from chipped won't go into the refined storage is probably more likely to be that there's accidentally been a filter added in here. Because there is ways to filter out your items. I think you can accidentally get stuff in here. Something has gone wrong in there. Bonus 64k crafters was nice. That's correct. It was nice. Hi, Hermit. Hi, Hermit. All right, let's I guess we start transferring stuff from here over to the other system. Or maybe not. No. That drive. Okay, so that gets us down to here. Then we need to make a 16k. How hard is a 16k to make? Not that one. That one. Actually turns out not difficult at all. And that gives me... How many did we get? Ah, oh, just one. Should I put that in there? Hermit's on a 30 stream streak. Nice one, Hermit. Oh, there's some. These are chipped. Yeah, they just go straight in. I'll put things in here specifically that don't have singularities. And that's it. Oh, wait. Oh. I didn't have a drive in there. Uh-oh. Where did that all go? I'm assuming that, yeah, it's filled up all of these. Okay, that's not that bad. Whoops, though. Whoops. Have another camping holiday with bad internet. My watch streak will die again. Alright, I'll stop streaming just for you, Monkey. Let me know when you're back. Okay, I need the priority on this to be really high. Oh, there, priority. 100! So go fill that first. Right, so that should be... Now downstairs should be... stuff free. It's another freezing morning here, but the sun is shining, so it'll warm up soon. For now, totally packed in by 4 cats, snug as a bug in a feline rug. Snug as a bug and feline fine. Alright, so that went a-okay up to this point. But I put some stuff away that I should not have. I need these. That's fleas. Most of this stuff can come out of here. Cellulose can stay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, chat. Sorry. Still sub 20 highs, and it's June. Still quite warm here. Although today was chilly. Stone bricks. I'm just going to start taking everything out. We'll sort it out when we're putting it away. So those can go away. So can those. Could be better. Actually, they could be better. Can go downstairs. All of the cuboid ingots can come out. Take them downstairs. Sorry, fleece. Furry animal skin rug or covering. Fleece. Fleece, Navidad. You start with applied A2. So that part's exactly the same. I haven't changed any of the beginning portion. So we're transferring now from A2 over to refined, which is my personal preference. Hope my one netherite can come out of there. Oh, I completed a quest. Right, you sir, you can have these ores. I'll keep the create ones on me. The cuboid ones on me. These can go. Need these. Nicely, nicely. Anti-AE2 channels. So, the quest book says that channels have been removed. Oh, speaking of being removed. Death waypoints. Yeah, channels have been removed in A2 in this pack. So they should be gone. Oh, and then, yeah, I've got to put these away. Right, now anything that goes into the top slots is out of here. How you looking? Yeah, that's filling up.
Trivia!
Trivia. So soon. That one I'm going to trash. Alright, trivia. What were we up to? We are up to this one. Category: Millennial Shows and Films. Difficulty: Easy. What is the name of Harry Potter's owl? Hedwig is correct. His owl's name is Hedwig. Harry who? Harry Potter. Famous tween. Famous tween. Alright, these are all going. I'm gonna have to move these chests over too, so we can probably just pick them up and bring them over. But in the meantime, oh no, give me that back. Right, good to go. Let's go collect our chests. These guys. Hold up. not so good here, ingots. Also, I need to lock all those drawers, and we need to figure out what we're doing with them all. I'm going to try and keep all of my singularities in alphabetical order. I see you, Hermit. Thanks for popping in. Alright, all that flint can go. You live in there. These and these and these can come out. So can they and them. Now the clay can stay. Okay, all of that's basically trash. Love my roof. Oh, whoop. I thought about doing a roof the other day. I actually do have enough oak slab to sort of try and throw something together. I just don't know if I want to. It's like trademark. Oh, wheat seeds. Okay, so you're going to be... This is stuff that we definitely don't need. They go on the top there. There's a lot of seeds here. I'm going to make... One of these is going to be a seed container. I've got very big, very inefficient aircon. Oh, speaking of, Carpy, did you look at any of that stuff I sent to you? Andesite can stay. Salt. Love to get them, but money's, yeah. Options at least. Hey, H Potter, how you doing? Can't hold up a roof without sturdy walls. We should have sturdy enough walls, right? Surely? Also, what can you do with property? You can sell it for money. Surely you cannot be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. They can come out, so can they. Stay in there for a bit. Most of the rest of this stuff is like dumpable. Okay, you guys. Right, they're dumpable. Quest complete. Magma Crucible. What? What? Hi, Big Al. Oh, it works. It does work. I tested it because it was really bugging me. Yeah. Like, this should work. Why isn't this working? Yeah, it's just the order of operations was backwards. But the main thing is, Big Al, it works. I knew there was a way. They are dumpable. Those 489 flint. Actually, I guess we do have to keep a hold of some of the flint. Sorry, Big Al, by the way. I'm deep in concentration trying to sort out my my storage. My storage. Alright, now that thing is empty. You know what works? It's a me, Mario. Is mechanism still in the pack? Yes, mechanism is here. Here's some thermal stuff. Oh, that's industrial foregoing, sorry. That's thermal. But mechanism is still in here. Basically, the only thing that we had to 100% take out is Tinkers. Just because it just doesn't exist anymore. Figure out power generators so I don't have to add another 20 wind generators to finish the power quests. Yeah, a bit of a pain. We don't need this coal. I'm going to dump... I'll leave one stack of coal and the rest of it can go. Cobble, I know that I have a thing downstairs that needs cobble, so we'll go and fix that up. Getting close though now. I hope to, if I can today, I hope to try to get to the Dark Utilities quests and start sorting through the issues in there, because there are some. No. Okay, so these should be fine. That's empty. So I might chop these down so we know which one is done. I'm really not worried about stuff like diorite, blackstone. I use the blackstone to make more massive blackstone because we're going to need more of that. Not a fan of the cobble game anymore. I gotta get wins in sometimes, right? Surely. Will I, after finishing all the dev stuff, replay this pack? In all honesty, I'm playing it now. I haven't really been deving it that much. I've been mostly just playing it. Who would do such a thing? Who? TJD. Thought it was pay to win? What am I paying for? Not for winning, that's for sure. How you doing, TJD? Welcome in. Endstone. Oh no, we haven't. We don't have an end. Yes, we do have an endstone singularity. I'm gonna lose both of those. They can go. That can stay. Gravel can go. Whee, jeez. You saw that one land. Who was that one? MC! Not today, buddy. Not today. Alright, so all of those are out. I am now going to dump carbon deposit. Am I going to dump carbon deposit? Yes. We need some. I'm going to leave one stack behind. There you go. One stack. Mayhem. Craziness. Debauchery. Even. Give me all of this. Okay, so one thing I know we do need to get rid of is Ravager Hide because that has been disabled. So that's not even a thing anymore. Salt, our aggregate can stay. Birch log can go. And the rest of that are wickidium chunks? No. Have a recipe for those. Okay, so all of this should be fine to go. Coal we have a stack of. Oh, that's not empty yet. Agave seed. Gravel can go. That can go. Snowball I will keep. Alright, how are we looking? Only 6,000 items. Right, so these should be all empty. Yep, they're all empty. So we'll take those out. We'll take that out. Take this out. Start rejiggering all of this stuff into a more coherent kajigger. One thing we have to decide is this even where I want this to be? Alright. Slab. Perfect. Pick them up exactly how I wanted to. I think if I put the energy acceptor there, then I should be able to put the inscriber underneath it, right? Does that have power now? Yeah, it must do, because that's got power. How much juice is in the cube? That cube is full, 102 of 102. Are we comfortable with dumping all of that? I think we are. There's nothing in here that can't be replicated. Has? I think she said 4 cats. Hey, Cosmic. See that? I remembered. Okay, so that's our new setup for the time being. It's chilling with 4 cats and a trivia tease. Mastercraft's crafting jokes are a hit, while Monkey Border battles wilderness and bad Wi-Fi. Big Al cracks the code on generators, and Wigglybot reigns supreme in Pokemon battles. Will there be a replay after dev domination? Stay tuned. Not going to find that out today. Okay, yeah, so that's this setup as it is. We probably don't need the collapser anymore. And this is our spare for making... Nope. Oh. Hey, BU. Right. Oh. Go. You. In there. Oh, every time I see this thing, I keep thinking there's a zombie or a creeper standing outside my house. My base look dirty? Crazy talk. Crazy. Chat's been real helpful, yeah. They've already tried to strike me with lightning about 6 times. If you put the cow in a jar in the resource gen, will it make buckets? No, and actually, the cow in a jar isn't producing milk. That's one that we need to figure out. I don't know why it isn't producing milk, but it isn't. In a jar, poor thing. Yeah, would you work if you had to spend your life in a jar? I put it to you, chat. Put it to you that you wouldn't. Hmm? Oh. Right when I let go of my keyboard there too. Hey, Emeron. How you doing, bud? Right, now this is not going to be enough. Ow. Right, but it's a step in the right direction. Oh, you know what I could try? I do have the charge pad there and there's nothing reaching down to power it. In the original I had to use a fluid pipe from the bottom to get milk out of it. Never showed milk in the jar, but the tooltip said that, yeah, this 100% shows the tooltip shows that it's not filling up. And if I put a bucket of milk in it, you can see the milk in the jar. Oh. Too much progress. What was it? I'm not sure that it was. But yeah, so the tooltip shows 0 milk out of 32, and then if you put a bucket of milk in, it says 1 of 32. So something is wrong. I tried all the different versions of the mod that has it in there to see if it was like maybe it was something that would happen in an earlier version. I looked for people with the same issue online, and nobody had the same issue, or one person did, but they never got a fix for it. So yeah, for whatever reason, gotta be some sort of config error, because what else could it be? Yeah, it's not really what I want to happen. I'll just do this line and then we'll figure out the middle part later. But yeah, is there a quest for the cow in a jar? Where is that? I know cow in a jar is a thing in this quest line. There it is. Okay, so let's I'm gonna give myself a cow in a jar and I'll show you. Right, if you put that down, you can see the milk stored is 0 and it's not going up at all. And if I had a milk bucket, so I was trying, like, maybe if I give it a milk bucket, will it like kickstart it? And the answer is no. Nothing happening. So what we'll do, just as a test, I'm going to leave that for a bit. No, this can be on anything normally. Because in the original one, you put it just, it's just sitting on top of a pipe here. There's definitely something goofy going on. Do I have a fluid pipe on me? Maybe we can try attaching a fluid pipe to it and see if that makes any difference. Can I output that into something? I've also got a tank full of junk. Right. What am I doing? Tank. Okay, tank. Do I have a tank? No. Let's make a tank. Oh, this is not linked. Hang on. Tank. Uh-huh. Tank. Tank. Go. Okay, so the tank did pump out my 1 bucket of milk. Hey, sub. Yeah, so for whatever reason, there is something wrong with the cow in a jar.
Toasty!
Looking for blockheads. Hi, Ty. Yeah, so I tried to look up what was going on with this, and there's nobody else out there seems to be having the same problem. I think it's got to be some sort of config issue. I need milk out of there. So we're going to leave that. We'll leave it for about 20 minutes or so, then we'll come back to it. Maybe it will have... it would have just started on its own. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Time with a trivia question. One moment, please. I'll pop that in there. I need those. Gravel can go. Alright, so we're up to... Category Gen Z Pop Culture. Difficulty Easy. Which online game platforms allow players to interact and play games such as Adopt Me, Royale High, and Welcome to Bloxburg? Roblox is correct. Which? Steam? Roblox. Roadhouse. Box. I'm gonna dump all of that. Alright, I need a hopper. Perfect. Alright, that's gonna drain that out. Hi, Kimikin. Finally decided to join us over here, eh? Alright, let's get this storage sorted. Roblox play it, you could say Roblox. Problox. Cooking for Blockheads Bug 635. Is that the one somebody asked about it? Like it's not producing any milk, but then there was like no follow up on it. Cooking for Blockheads Bug 635. Issues. Oh, hang on. That's not even it. Alright, so we'll start here. This is item 492. That's not even the right pack. Alright, cooking for blockheads. Cow in a jar. Cow in a jar. So funny. Cow in a jar recipe doesn't work. Issue number 3704. Issues. Stale bug, but someone's having the same problem. Yeah, so I looked through here. These are the closed bugs. There's one... if we look up... Oh, I'm still going to the wrong thing. Okay. Cooking for blockheads. Right, CurseForge, cooking for blockheads. Let me go to the wiki. No, not the wiki. We want to go to the Git issues. And if we look in here for cow, so there's nothing in cow, right? But if we go to close, there is. And one of them is cow in a jar not producing milk. And this was in April of last year. He says, does it happen only with cooking for blockheads and barm installed? Yes. Works fine for me. What are your exact steps to reproduce? How'd you craft the cow in the jar? Where do you place it? What happens if you leave it for 20 minutes and use a bucket on it? What happens if you try to fill it manually with a bucket? No response. So this never went anywhere. This is the closest that we have to a actual issue. Oh, you jeez. What is that? Oh, my mouse! My mouse isn't even in the right window. Who's that? Dee Dee! Dee Dee with a 50-person raid. Thank you, Dee Dee. And 100 bits as well, of course, as is traditional. Yeah, I might try and just create one and see if that does anything. Mr. Dee Dee. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome in, everyone, from the raid. How are we? We're hunting birds. Other buttons are boot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, oh, that's a really bad one.
Hi, I have a button to boop.
Dee Dee. Oh, God, look at them all. Look at them all, Dee Dee. There's so many. Oh, where you running to, pal? Where you running? Dee Dee, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Ah. Ah. Oh, yeah, you can burn them down. That's fine. Get in the water, pal. There you go. Doing well, how about me? Yeah, doing alright. Oh, God, jeez. Got a Vex again. Oh, Tactical with 100 bits too. Thanks, Tactical. How was the stream, Dee Dee? Oh, why did he die? Oh, one of them died because he got stuck in the thing. Ah! I'm laughing at me when they take me out to the ball game. Huh? Ah! Annoying that we never got a good sword. How many did you go for in the end? I know that you had 2. Oh, I got one. Ah! 2 bats, 1 fireball that scares me, and 1 lightning. Ah! Oh man, burning down my house. Had to reboot the pack due to one being balked and never dropped. Oh, that's unusual. The fact that when you take out one of those guys, all of the Vexes that he spawned go with him at the same time is one of the only reasons to keep Quark in at this point. Why does that Vex have a sword? Did you not know this? They all have swords. See? All of them. Yeah, Vexes all have swords. Oh! Allays don't, yeah. Vexes do. Remove the word. The word? Looked like it dropped from her. Remove the sword. There you go. That's the main reason to keep that mod in. But thanks, Dee Dee, and Tactical as well. Thank you. Tier 3 sub. 100 bits. Another 100 bits. A raid. Crazy town. Usually too busy panicking. Yeah. That's fair. I know that feeling. I've definitely been in that boat before. Oh, there's still all the raid mobs downstairs too. Basically stopped after 4 swords and 4+ hours of hunting. It would be nice. One thing that I would like, right, and this is just for Minecraft in general, is if you... Hi. Oh, jeez. If you went to a location using a compass, like the modded compass, and then you wanted to search for a new thing, if it would find one that wasn't the one that you're already standing at, that would be nice. And the mod that kills all the Vexes when you have the when you take out the dude that spawns them in, that's Quark. It's one of the Quark things. Oh, hang on, these are all raid mobs, so they can be dispatched by the dog. Yeah, Quark. So Quark is the one that normally or in the old days, the main ones that you would use it for is probably Trowel. Holy merkin with the helper. So Trowel is a good one that, you know, you put blocks on your hotbar and have the trowel in your hand, and then you build using those blocks. And it will pick a random one from your hotbar. It also has the one where if you are building, you can build directly out in front of you or underneath a block in front of you as well. So those are the ones that Quark is probably most well known for, but it adds a bunch of stuff. Very, very handy. Is that it respawns run of Cuboid. So I actually have... There are 2 trowels in this version because I added in a trowel because at one point I couldn't find Quark. But then Quark got updated. And I realized recently that I left the other trowel in. Ooh, jeez. Diddy with a mob swamp. When you're fighting one and it just suddenly lunges towards you while someone's done a mob swarm, that's quite freaky. Get him! Ah. Alright, that should be all of them done. Let's check. Looks like all of them done. Which pack to play tonight was a hard choice. Oh, that's fine. I mean, you've got a lot more invested into the other one, and this one is still getting, like, updates, like, pretty consistently, so I can understand holding off. All good. Still 0. Wonder if I'm gonna put this outside of my claim. Maybe let's not run directly towards a creeper. Yeah, this is still broken. I don't know why. Okay, now we are fully outside the claim. Ooh, daytime, thank you. So it doesn't appear to be a claim thing. Yeah. Yeah, this one I don't know. Got to be some config issue, but I don't know what it is. But I do need to delete. Okay, it's now empty, so we can remove this. How's it going here? We've made most of the singularities now, so those are all working. I tried to figure out how to make a new one. Haven't done that. It doesn't Tolgas, no. Tried that. The next thing to try would be to actually try crafting it, but that shouldn't matter. Shouldn't. We would have to unlock this quest line. We need to get into this quest line first. Which means getting to this guy. So we got a few more in here to get to, but they shouldn't be terribly difficult. Rhubarb seed. Alright, let's smash some of these out and try and get through this. So I need a bamboo and a sugar cane. There's some bamboo and some sugar cane. There we go. Found one thing, but I'm not sure you want to do it. What's the thing you found? If it's worth a shot, I'm quite happy to like try it. Oh, that's any 3 dye. I need a gold gear. Cooking and balm. Yeah, so balm is a library, essentially, right? And if you don't have balm, then cooking for blockheads won't work. So balm is already in here. If we go into here and we search for mods, balm is already here. Silly bot. Tricks are for kids. Right, pity machine frame. Then we need 3 dyes. Okay, so we're gonna go with need lapis. In the shadowy corners of a Cuboid outpost, whispers of AI and kitchen blocks echo through the chat. A wild raid by D-Dancer with tales of elusive swords and modded mayhem disrupts the norm. As the night deepens, Tolagast seeks the mystical compass, and Big Al waxes poetic about trowels. Meanwhile, crafting conundrum haunts Mr. Wiggly's crew. Will a bucket of milk break the curse? Stay tuned. The answer to that question is no. Lapis. We're here for lapis. There's lapis. So what we're going to do over here, right, we're going to put the dusts in here. So the dust will go along here. We're going to put ingots through those, and down there. This side will be all dust, and this is all the other bits and pieces. So we're trying to figure out what order to put the bits and pieces in before we commit to putting the bits and pieces in. Baby steps. One thing at a time. Oh. How many times am I going to do that? Well, what I've done, right? I've been trying to put them in alphabetical order, so the woods are in alphabetical order. Every single time. All right, this time I'm not holding the die in my hand. I'm not going to put the lapis away before I make the recipe. Right, make me a die mixer. Bring your die mixer. Page complete. Ding, thank you. Okay, trash. Good stuff. All right, so the rhubarb seed should be done by now. There they are. Rhubarb seed. That means these ones are done. So I can now make an asparagus. That is a bamboo and a wheat seed. Now, before we get into that, I only have 3 wheat seeds. That might be where we use our botany pot. Do I have dirt in here? I don't think I do. Of course not. That would mean I would be well prepared in advance. Alright, while we're down here, what do we have? So silver is an ore, but that starts with S. Granite is a block. I'm going to put the blocks together. Gold is an ore. Tin comes after silver. Silica dust is a dust. Osmium would go there. Endstone, it would go before that. Need to find food. I'm rather hungry, and game food and in-game food just doesn't satisfy my RL hunger. That is fair, Dee Dee, fair. Cellulose. Cellulose is a dust. Andesite. Have a power question. Shoot, Big Al. Type away. Okay, so that's redstone. The redstone is a dust. That I kept that for some reason. There was a reason that I made an extra one of these. I can't remember what it was now. Clay. I guess clay is technically like its own thing. Dirt is a soft material, so that goes up. No, those are dusts. So clay is a soft material, so is dirt. Okay, yeah. And then that is empty. This one here is sand. We have dust. So dust would go in there. We got that. Then gravel. Oh, that's not gravel. Oh, diamond. Now diamond would be another one. The magmator gen. Do I need 35 individual blocks of the magmator block, or is there another block I need to make? The manual isn't very helpful. Magmator, I think, is just the one. I'm pretty sure that you just make that one there, and then you feed it with, like, lava. And that's it. Yeah, MC. So I think diamond and emerald have to be their own thing. Because they don't need processing. Yeah, the reactor is 36. But the magmator itself, I think, is just the one on its own. The one that Tolgas just said, the reactor. This one here. You need 36 of these. Carbon nanotube. So they can be made into blocks, but why would you? Lesai. Carbon nanotube? Or is that a dust? That's a uncategorizable entity. Blackstone is a stone. So stones I don't think I have any... Oh, there's stones in there. So andesite, blackstone, and stone granite. Glowstone is a dust. These are the dusts up here, so that would go there, I believe. Yep, cellulose glowstone. You are a steel grit, but steel's going to be one that we need to process. So steel comes down to here. Netherrack is a block. Basalt is a block. Coal. I guess coal goes up here too. Diorite's a block. Or is dust not a dust? So we're looking specifically at the small dusts, like glowstone and like lapis would be one of those. But the like a dust is in the same category to me as like dirt, sand, gravel. Like it's a solid block, but it's a soft block. Where's my gravel though? I appear to have lost my gravel singularity. And then I've got zinc over there. Okay, so let's start by pulling these guys down. Hold up. One, two, three, four, five dusts. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's going to be 4 of the ones that don't need processing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 8 of these because gravel's no gravel. No, so 7 of these. 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we could... Oh no, I'm missing cobble as well. Where's my cobble singularity? Oh, this is where the cobble one is. Okay, so that answers one question. And the gravel one is being used for sieving. Alright, it's all coming into place. I remember. So this is the gravel one. He's up here to do this. This is trying to make more material than what we currently have. I need to trash some of that. I need to get 4 stacks of emeralds to do the emerald thing. That's the main reason we had that still running. I just threw some of the dirt out. I could have held on to it. Whoops. Alright, how many do we have? How many spares? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is still 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And here we have... So we would need 2... No, one extra in here. That would be the cobble. So that would be 8. Eight and 5 of those. That would be 13 of the 18 we need. Unless there are new/remove singularities, it's a weird number. There has been 1 removed, DD, so it's 50 now. It's around 50. But I'm looking at adding some more. I tried to figure out how to add tough in today, but I couldn't get it. I should probably check which ones I need to do. Because I got a lot of them, but not all of them. So uraninite, emerald, aluminium, platinum. These ones look like they're all done. I don't have bronze, invar, or electrum. And I don't have uranium. And we haven't even got uraninite yet. Okay, so if these are processing ones, there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19 of those. And I've got 22 on the side, so that would leave 3 spares. This would be 4 spares. I remember setting up at the community area at Reborn's 4 different areas: building blocks, smelted blocks, wood, other, diamond, etc. It was a lot of work and a lot of fun. Kind of what I'm going for. Kind of. Maybe. Yeah, so I've got like over here, these guys are already getting compacted and squashed away. I've got a in the corner over here there is a coal singularity that's pushing coal out into iron furnaces, which are behind the barrels, and the barrels push out. The singularities push out. No, the furnaces push out from the back and into the storage in the front. So we can upgrade those in time. But yeah, it's there's 11 on each side, so that's a total of 22 on the sides. Then we've got to the rest are over here. So there's like the 28 along the back wall. It's just a matter of figuring out where they're all going to fit. But I think if we did clay, so clay would go back where it is. I think that would work out. Oh, that what? Oh, because those are barrels already. That makes sense. Limited barrel. So this could go to there. Oh, hang on. No, that needs to be a limited barrel. One of the few builds you've done? Yeah, Dee Dee, I'm happy to look. Always happy to have a look. That needs to be a limited barrel too. Alright, you go back there for a minute. Let's just put all these away. Confusing myself. Not a difficult job. Alright, before we go anywhere, let's grab a dirt. We'll set up a hopper botany with the wheat in it to at least get some more dirt going. Bamboo. Asparagus. Oh, so carrot and potato and poisonous potato. Did I not have those? Oh, apparently no. I guess that means I need to get well, okay, let's add a carrot and a potato. We need to get those things. Didn't even think about those. Let's go help out this storage system over here. How you doing? Lead. I feel like lead is one that we did. Yeah, we did lead, so we can dump all the lead. I'll take the trash can with me. Because we're going to have to come back over here anyway. Flint can definitely go. Cinnabar and Appetite can stay. They can go. Some uraniums. How are we looking? We got 2.5 stacks. Yes, we do. So we can do uranium now. Lapis can go. Coal can go. Redstone can go. Flint can go. Nice. Okay, let's go and smash out some uranium. Make a uranium singularity. Nicely, nicely. You. We're gonna, we'll turn split off for the time being. So you're gonna go there. Then those three go there. Then the split goes on. Right. They can all go. They can go. That can go. Those can go. These can stay. The coal can go. Right, now, limited barrel 2. Oh, I need more oak. I don't think I have any oak, do I? I got a little bit of oak. Can you not post PNGs? In Discord? Should be able to. Pretty sure I posted PNGs before. Now that you mention it, though, I'm not sure. There you go, all big L's are PNGs. Actually, it doesn't have to be oak, does it? I could just make limited barrels of any description. Size limit? That could be. Size limit. Limited barrel 2. Now, no, we can't make a compacting upgrade yet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Clay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wish I could tell you why. Figured it out trying to post stuff that's in a zip. Oh. Yeah, that might do it. Whoops. At least you figured it out. It makes sense now that it's out in the open. Okay. You, those, that, done. You. There we go. Okay, so now that one needs to be dirt. Play dirt. Play dirt. Okay, so you're going to come out now next. Nicely, nicely. Okay, so after clay... Oh, dirt. Hang on, we're going to put the dirt in. Oh, good. I've left myself in a position where I can't see the singularity generators. There we go. So that's that. Then after clear dirt would be dust. So that's that one. Hey, perfect. Dust. Right, then next would be, I'm assuming, gravel. Gravel, then sand. Gravel, sand. Alphabetical order. Whose idea was this? You can come out too. There's sand. Then we got the gravel one, which we know is in process at the moment. I gotta put the quest page in the same order. Pass. People can do that themselves. Pass. Okay, then we put in the hard blocks. The andesite. So 1, 2. So there's 8 of these. So that would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 2, 3, 4, 5. Dust, sand, gravel. No, they're in alphabetical order. That's it. Posted as well as pics for my true pride and joy. A park escaping out into the world. Have a look. Oh wow. Wow, Dee, that's really nice. Not how you hammer them down. No, it's alphabetical. That's very cool, Dee. I like it. Makes this thing feel inadequate somehow. Andesite. Which one? All of it. Andesite. Basalt. We go. Basalt goes to Blackstone. Why is nothing happening here? Oh, I haven't told it to extract. Andesite after acacia. No. Talio, no. They're grouped by type and then alphabetically. Type first, alphabetically after. I'm gonna put that in there because I don't remember what it's for. I need pipe wrench. Apparently I forgot to set that up. And while we're in here, we need this guy as well so we can like lock some of the stuff up. Really pretty builds in that world. Wish I could build. Oh no, I just realized something. I forgot grass. Alphabetical is my favorite sorting method. Mine too. Mine too. Right, this has got to stop. Okay, luckily at this point of the game, this is repairable. Grass doesn't come from singularities, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't either. Okay, well, never mind then. Okay, there's a lesson in that for all of us. How many of these did I not do? Just a couple. Okay, so that was andesite. Then it would be basalt would go next. Then would be blackstone. Blackstone. You can't even tell because everything's blackstone, so you can't tell it's going in there. Then next would be cobblestone. And then the next one after that is diorite. That's cobble. This guy's diorite. Probably never going to use diorite for anything. This is cobble. I get distracted and I'm not back here before you are finished. Oh wait. Oh wait. Cobble, diorite, end stone, granite. Okay, end stone is next. Gift subs work again, right? I believe so. Haven't had any to test it with. Not using diorite. Are you Swedish? Yeah. Granite netherrack. Ooh. And there's 3, 4, 5. Hey, Dee Dee, it worked. 5 gifted subs from Dee Dee. Thank you very much. And they all popped out as they were supposed to. Thank you, Dee Dee. Oop, what? That bodes well for tomorrow's murder fest with Sublimiter. Oh. I'm glad that got fixed though, because man, that was frustrating. What? The subs are fixed, sub. Gifted subs are working. It seems so cosmic, yeah, it seems so. Have to make up for lost subs. Hey, GB. It's considering they were. Oh, Dee Dee. Oh, I exploded. Dee Dee with 20 gifted subs. Thanks, Dee Dee. Yeah, considering that they were denying that they did anything at all. And then it suddenly fixed itself. Dee Dee, thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. How's it going, Mobs Aside? You're not too bad. Trying to figure out some stuff, you know. Seems weird to have this many mobs without hype train music playing. Just saying. Not a hint, by the way, not a hint. There you go. Yeah, so all of the events are happening. Thank you, Dee Dee. Another 20 gifted subs. Pause a polite way of saying what the actual truth is, subby, yeah. Can't do a party all alone. It's all good, Dee Dee. No problem. It's just unusual. I appreciate what you've done. You've given us extra time for the day. So today will be 4 hours. Know how to keep it PG. Yeah. Oh, Taliono with 100 bits. Thank you, Taliono. They're in there somewhere, I promise. Anonymous gifting a sub to Bearded Gamer. And another 100 bits from Taliono. Thank you again. And another 100 bits from Taliono. And another... no? Okay, no, just checking. Just checking. I wonder if I could turn my my bit rate up to 8,000. Wonder if that would work. Oh, I need to fix up the oh. Thanks, AJ. Oh, now we can actually see how many mobs there are in that room. It's a lot. Thanks, AJ, for the levitation potion. My current is 6,000, which is like the recommended maximum. But in theory, you can do 8. So if it's looking quite blurry to you now, which is quite possible, if I bump it up to 8, it should be smoother. And my internet should be able to handle it. So I'm wondering, maybe I should try it. Once we clear out a bit of space, I might see if I can get it. Doesn't seem blurry. Okay. Because I was watching somebody yesterday who was streaming at 6, and yeah. Taliono with another 100 bits. It's clear for you too. I mean, it's as clear as this can be, I'm assuming. Yeah, someone was doing 6,000 bits yesterday that I was watching, and when they moved around a lot, it was like they were streaming at like 3,000 bits. It was a bit rate. It was really blurry, and I was like, oh man, I hope mine doesn't look like that. Bump to 7. So normally what will happen is if you lose a few frames, oh jeez. Didi with 1,000 bits.
Gotta show Mr. Wiggly all the love.
Thanks, Didi. Yeah, if you're, oh, I got levitation again. If you are watching a stream and you lose a few frames or something like that happens, oh, Big Al gifting a sub, thanks. Then what'll happen is the player will speed up a little bit to catch up, and apparently that is the time when it will add in the new, that it will up the bit rate during that time period to catch up, apparently. Anyway, welcome everyone, it's time for a hype train. We're already on level 5. 16% of the way through level 5. 100 bits or more get you in. You can spawn some mob zombie, give me a real bad time, just like Taliono has just done. Oh. And Didi's just done with 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits,
and
thank you,
now
Didi.
it's party time at Mr. Wiggly. Yes.
Thank you everyone. 100 bits or more, any sub or gift sub contributes to the train. Get yourself a free emote for the low price of 100 bits. Oh, Mr. Wiggly walks around the outside of the screen there every time we level up. The music will change, he'll change color. There used to be other stuff that happened too, but that seemed to have stopped for whatever reason. Anyway, yeah, she could make this infinitely worse for me than it already is. This is, if we're ever going to beat the record, this is the type of room that we would do it in. Yeah, the music, so the music is not dependent on the level. Oh, that's wrong, whoops. Yeah, so if we're on level 5, the music just speeds up, like, so if we were to hit level 6, then it would speed up 10%. It doesn't, oh, Taliono, another 100 bits. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it doesn't... They don't work together, really. Not how they're supposed to. I mean, whoever wrote the code for that... The main reason why, right, is because after a certain point in time, figuring out 10% of a number starts to get more and more difficult. What is that? Oh, it's Dee Dee gifting another 5 subs. Thanks, Dee Dee. And adding another day to the extra timer at the top of the screen. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All I can hear is just spiders dying in the wall. Yeah, so let's say the music's going at a speed of 1. And then you speed it up by 10%, and then it becomes 1.1. And then you speed that up by 10%, it becomes 1. No, well, it doesn't become 1.2. And over time, every time you level up, that percentage becomes harder and harder to calculate. So the music will be operating at like 1.2683, you know, stuff like that. So having that calculation for every level is just like, it just when you level up, it'll just speed up by 10% each time. But it does mean if you start on level 5, the music starts at level 1 speed. Hey, someone died in there. Hey. Anyway, we've got 1 minute left. Taliono with 100 bits. Thank you again. I got a levitation again? 3 levitations in a row. Hi, everyone. Oh, spiders everywhere. Hey! I died. It's me. Somebody died. It was me. I'm Tom Cruise. Vanilla Sky? No one? Oh, somebody else died. Ow. Ow. Well, spoilers. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I do realize I just spoiled Vanilla Sky for those of you. You can see dead people. Look in the mirror. Dead all over the place in here. If this was one of those ones where you got a grave every time you died, they'd be piling high. 96 deaths so far. Oh, that's the end of the hype train already. But we got a big, huge, massive head start. Thank you very much for the hype train, everyone. Hype train. Let's very quickly say thank you to the people who did that. And Dee Dee, let's say Dee Dee started it off with a... Where are we looking? A 5 gift sub bomb. There it is. Super Duxy, Wandering Widget, Raphael, Emeron Dax, and Niku Gamer. Is that 5? Then there was a 10 gift sub bomb from Dee Dee. Then went to Fries, Fatria, Fail to Survive, Vorna, Nixia, Dwone Disturbed, Joel Mama, Sid Vicious got one to The True Noob, and N17 Pro 3426, and Darkstorm, and Famous Cobain, and Imp, and Josias. I think there's another gift sub bomb. Oh, it was a 20 gift sub bomb. That's why. Thanks, Dee Dee, for 20. Not 10, 20. Bicoma, Rockin' Gaming, Hensrud, and Laura Lake, and Doylen Mella, and Matt Shorty. Then Taliono with 100 bits. Bearded Gamer subscribed at tier 1. Was that Big Al's one? No, there's Big Al's is later. Taliono did 100 bits 1, 2, 3 times. D-Dancer with 1,000 bits. Big Al with a gifted sub to Spike's One Lever Hand. Okay, Taliono with another 100 bits. Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. Taliono another 100. Dee Dee with another 5 gift sub bomb. Deviant Mindset, Caleb, Magic Rat, Luscious, and Aliwan Kenobi. And finishing the train, Taliono with another 100 bits. Right, cleanup time. A few good ouches you can't sample. wonder if I can do that. I probably could do that. It's just a matter of if they would go out to stream or not, or if they would go out on the VOD and then still be able to get them separated. Thank you for the laughs. Now food. Alright, enjoy Dee Dee. Enjoy the food. And thank you very much for that hype train, everyone. I appreciate you guys. That gives us extra time on the timer for today and not tomorrow because tomorrow is Wednesday, but today and Thursday. Should be able to within OBS. Yeah, it's just a matter of like if you played the VOD back. Because what I would do, right? I could send the audio track for, say, the hype train music on its own track. But if you played back the VOD, how do you tell the VOD that you only want to hear one track? That's the question. I don't know if you can do that. I think that if I recorded the stream, then I could single out specific moments in it. But that would mean I'd have to record every stream. Right. Clearing it out. Oh, dude, I thought I was getting close to that. 118 deaths, that seemed to happen very quickly. Why are you just standing in the door like that? Like they're both trying to get in so much that they're getting squashed in the doorway. It's a slapstick comedy routine. Oh. The end of Blair Witch Project. Ah! Okay, can't sleep. Allow to late me. Oh, okay, yep. Dude, the reach on those things. Crazy town. Exo making it daytime. Thanks, Exo. Oh, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. Uh-oh. Caleb making it nighttime. I don't know which of the spiders are like my mobs. Oh, what are you? Where were you hiding? Oh, ow. Oh, yeah, jeez. Okay, yeah, there's a lot more of them than I was expecting. Emidon takes number 6 on the board. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. Thanks, Taliono, for the mob swarm. Honestly thought I'd thinned out their numbers a bit more than that. Apparently, no. No. Ah. Oh. Oh, no. Mind. Gilligan. Gilligan. Making it daytime. Thanks, Gilligan. Caleb, 30 seconds of saturation. That might help me survive. Oh. Gilligan with the helper mob. Thanks, Gilligan. Yeah. Oh, my. Nice. Oh. Enderman. Nice work, team. Oh. Nice work, team. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Big Al BRB. Thanks, Big Al. Thank you for the sub. They called a sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Now we died down here. Is there anybody left down here? Nope. Everybody evacuated. Okay. So we had granite and netherrack. So that's end stone, granite, netherrack, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the ends. So granite and netherrack. Granite, netherrack. Oh, that's a barrel too. Nicely, nicely. Okay, now we have this guy, so we can put this into locking and unlocking mode. I guess we can lock those. How can we tell if they are locked? I can see the key, the lock at the top. Okay. Alright, so that should mean that these will stay with the material that's in them and the material that's in them only. So the question is, this guy... Is this one that isn't outputting anything? No, there should be. I guess that's just fully full. Alright, and those are the 5 that we're going to do in the end. So cellulose. See, that's a dust. We got glowstone, that is also a dust. Dust. Then we got lapis, which is technically not a dust, but it's more dusty than the other ones. Redstone, definitely a dust. And silica dust is a dust. So, I need 5 tier 2 barrels and 1 more tier 1. 5 tier 2s, 1 more tier 1. Two, 3, 4, 5. But I know I have another barrel here. Can I change a sophisticated barrel into a different sophisticated barrel? No. Hey there, Ray. What up? How are you? How am I? I'm doing alright. How are you? How do you make just a limited barrel? One sec. Excuse me. Alright, one of those. 5 of those. Thanks, Carpy. Hi, AR. Your brother's stuff starts today. Oh, whoop. Okay, so why are these two on the end? Did I not output? I did not output them. Okay, so compacting. I need 4 compactings. $8 AM to 7 PM. That's like 11 hours. Yeah. That's a lot of hours. Alright. So that should stop anything from popping out in there. Need to bring that table over this way. Need to eat a food. Cellulose. Do we do? It's 9. Okay. Each singularity should have the things you get from processing in output next to them, like from a fully automatically generating farm, so infinite everything. Yes. When do I think I'll bite the bullet and tackle the end quest line? I need more power than I have. That's a good question. The thing about the end quest line, right, is that it's, for the most part, it is okay. Question mark. Most of it you don't need to do, and even in the old one, most of it you didn't need to do. This is the only one, and this is the only one because of the buff block. Like the Bouflou vest and stuff like this, we don't need these. There are compacting drawers, yeah, all the drawers are available, but I'm using sophisticated storage, limited barrels instead. We're going in a different direction. Need to get to the nether and you need the end quest. So what I would do, Big Al, if you wanted to skip past it, you could cheat yourself in. Yeah, you could cheat yourself in the item that you need and biff all the rest of the stuff. Because I don't even know 100% what the item will be that replaces it yet. That's the biggest problem. Because I don't think that there's a mob that drops a block that's similar to that. And I think because we're still in the playtesting stage, Al, I don't think that that would count as like cheating. You know, if you were worried about it being like a cheat, I think it would sort of bypass that. Alright, let's go check and see if we've got our emerald singularity yet. Emerald singularity, emerald singularity. Yeah, we do. Where'd I put it? This guy. Emeralds. Not cheating if you have to bypass a bug to continue. Yeah, I agree. Uranium. Probably go to the end in creative, go check out the outer ends and see if I can find something that would work as a replacement. Yeah, so when I did a quick test of the outer ends, Al, there are mobs in there that could work. But it's whether or not they actually drop anything is the biggest issue, I think. Did they actually drop anything? I don't know. So these ones here. Hey Scout, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, check their drops. See how often they even spawn in, because that was the biggest problem. Is when I was running around in the world there, I barely saw any of them. So I don't even know how often they drop. Is reliquary in the pack? I don't think so. No, it is not. But like if we look at the outer end, there are things in the outer end. It's just a matter of how often do they drop. And then what can you use any of them for? Like, that levitation core seems like it could be useful, right? I mean, if you're using it for flight or something like that, levitation core. But what drops it? And how common are they? Cuboid looking good? We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, Streamlabs disconnected. Back from a call. How did the call go? Was it all smooth? We are, by the way, if anybody's out there and they're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, we are one subscriber away from 400. Already got the end teleporter set up. Nice. It's YouTube, JJ. There you go. Is the non-generated singularity tab broken in Cuboid 116 broken? The non-generated singularity tab. Is it me? Is my sound broken? Or does Carpy need to refresh? Is the non-generated singularity tab broken in Cuboid 116 broken? Can you give me an example? It says I have 400, so somebody's just sound fine. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, there we go. Slight delay there, Kim. Hi, Kim. It's Kimbo Slice. Welcome, Kim. How you doing there? Thank you for the raid. How is your cuboid going? Mine's fine. Oh, help a mob from NZ Jester. Thank you very much. And thank you for the people who jumped on my YouTube. Nice. Only coming out of one and out. Pop back. I've just hit 400 subs on YouTube. Yay! AE2 is done. Did not enjoy. Yeah, I just disconnected my AE2 system and have my refined storage is set up. So we'll be switching everything over to refined storage soon enough. Yeah, clear them out. A2 to me is not as fun or intuitive as refined storage is to me. I know other people will disagree. Would you not lock that quest behind so many kills instead of getting an item drop from the outer ends? Possibly, Carpy, but that's why we need to sort of get there and try and figure it out. Alright, Scout, I'll have a look. Just got a few mobs to take care of here briefly. Actually doing alright here. He said too soonedly. So long on half a heart, yeah. I'm nailing. Oh. I was nailing this. Heal there from Carpy, thanks Carpy, and then I immediately walk right into the middle of the mall and ruin it all. Throw your germ factories into the bath. Oy, jeez. Thanks Remy for the thingy. Last time I ran AE2, processing auto crafting suddenly quit. Made me furious, no reason for it. Cables all connected, devices all online. Would make one, then quit. And yes, I had the items needed to do the craft as well as CPU processing space. Yeah, it's never been... It's never really been my thing. Yeah, Kim, yeah. Just... Oh, hang on, I could enlist the dog. Hang on. Where is the dog? There's the dog. Help! Nice. Alright. You go and play with them for a little bit. So I'll show you this. This is the top of it, Kim. Is in here. So I've got one drive, one 16K drive, which is full of stuff. And then I have, this is linked up to the majority of what I have downstairs. So, hang on. Hang on. Can you make the dog auto get up if raid detected? Only if there was a command that did it. But the other thing is it needs to sit down again if anyone does bits. Okay, so here's my storage system for the singularities. Behind here, that blue box, is the sophisticated storage controller. Now you don't have that in your version. But I can use that to connect all of these items together, right? So all of these become connected to my storage system. Do that real quick. Why am I unlinking now? Hello? Anyway, can do a similar thing using the refined storage draw controller. That just needs to be touching, and then you use trims and stuff like that to link everything together. So my system is, these are linked. I don't know why it won't let me change to link mode. Only on unlinking. What have I done? Anyway. So yeah, so that box is behind the controller there. Now, running from that, upstairs, hold please. Yeah, one storage controller, same as functional storage, same as the drawers. So I have this cable here from my refined storage that goes down into the ground. So this is the sophisticated storage controller, which in your case would be the refined storage draw controller. No, it wouldn't. It would be the storage draw controller. And this here is called an external storage. So that cable runs up and into my refined storage network, and it just has to touch anything in the network. Connect that to there, and I didn't leave myself any blocks to get back out again. Yeah, so that cable comes all the way up and along the floor and into there, and that gives me access to all of the stuff in my storage drawers downstairs. Export it on a draw controller with a cable into your storage network. No, an external storage. External storage. Because an exporter would try to put items into here. External storage just gives me access to everything that's connected up to that. No, because everything that's coming out of here will be, the drawers will all be full. Linking to controller, there we go. Yeah, so everything, this, in theory, all of the drawers that are connected to this will all be full. So there's nowhere for it to go. Once I send it or try to put it into the system, it's going to go into the drive. So like these 22 here are basically rubbish now. Hey Bethatron, doing alright? How are you? So I hope that was clear, Keem. I hope. Kinda. Any questions?
Trivia!
In AE2, they have a similar thing, but instead of an external storage, it's called a storage bus. But the principle is the same. Trivia question in there too. Hang on, I don't even know what trivia level we're up to. Alright, last question was Gen Z. That means we're on Gen X. Gen X, shows and films, difficulty medium. Who is the main antagonist of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Shredder is correct. I had one of those at work. Krang. Krang's his boss, right? He's the one who pays the bills. Hello. Yeah, Shredder worked for Krang because he had good dental. Hello, little spider. One more spider I can see. Lived. Okay, now, one problem that we have with the downstairs area is that I just linked all of these drives up, all of these drawers up, sorry. Because of the way that this storage system works, if I try to put anything into this system, no, it won't use that. It's fine. Name the rabbit mutant. Terry. I'll name him Terry. You're welcome. Seems like a Terry sort of a name to me. Don't even know what questions to ask. For someone who knows nothing about digital storage, has been pretty brutal. I know what you mean. And like other people have said here, there's definitely a learning curve to it. But essentially, you just got to sort of think of it as your computer, right? So the easiest way that I can break it down... Oh, hang on. Extending reality. Extending reality. So I would say that is there. So your unlock condition is you need glowstone dust and a star-crossed blubber. Star-crossed blubber is a nether star. So that's this quest on the nether page. So basically you have to finish the nether. And find it again. There it is. And the other quest is glowstone dust, which is here in this sieving page. Don't know until you know. I'll give you a very quick rundown. So this is sort of the same for both of these things. Whoops. So each drive, each storage network is made up of three basic things. Is your controller, which you don't need necessarily in your one, but you have a controller. You have your grid that you access everything in, and then you have a drive, which is where you store your data. So the grid is where you get everything and you do all your crafting. That's obviously very obvious. And you can store things in the grid by putting them into the drives or by connecting up another external storage system using the external storage. But you can also use an importer and an exporter to allow you to store things in other storages. For example, if I get a chest out, so I've got these 7 that'll do chests. If I take those, let's very quickly make another external storage. Oh. It might not be that quick. See how much of this I can actually do. God, I can't do any of it. I'm going to cheat. I'll delete this after. This is just for demonstration purposes. So here, let's see. I have a chest here. And if I look up, let's say, the Hardfisker, you'll see there is no Hardfisker in here. Right? But if we use our external storage and we just connect that to this, you see it's connected to the drive, so it can be connected to any piece of refined storage along the line. And if I put that in there, now if I look up Hardfisker, see I've got the 24 that's in there. And now it's gone, and now it's gone from here too. So this here, in AE2 it's called an external bus or a storage bus, but it's the same principle. You just need to connect that to this, and there's the items that you can see in it. So that's essentially what I've done downstairs, except I have connected all of the drawers downstairs instead of just one chest. The same thing, so we got all of this stuff down here. We could flip this external storage around that way. And now, let's say we've got quartz enriched iron in there. There they are, quartz enriched iron. The application, plus how grindy it is to make all the storage processes, and my knowledge for auto crafting is limited, so it's insanely demotivating. So, okay, well, with refined storage, if you're doing auto crafting, the easiest way to look at that, right, is you make a crafter, and there are different tiers of crafter in this, if I remember correctly. No, just different colors. Oh yeah, there are the different tiers. But you just want just an ordinary crafter. That one. And then what you want to do is if you've got a machine that you want this to operate on, then you just point the crafter at the machine. So you see that's the front of it. That's the back. So you want the front to point at the input side of the machine. Now luckily, most of these machines will allow you to input from many different directions. So for example, let's say this is a machine. Right, if I place that way, see it's got turned blue, so that means it's on. And I put that there, then what would happen is if I had a crafting recipe set up, we put the recipe in here from the disk, and that would send the materials into here. Then, ideally, you would have a way to pull that back into your system via like an importer or something. And then it would mark the quest as the recipe is complete. But that's the basic gist of it. Is that you use the crafter to point at the machine that you want to build the craft, and then you use something else to pull the output back into the storage system. There are a few ways to do that. You can make an importer. You can make a whole bunch of importers. Or, for example, like let's say if you had these guys and you had a bunch of auto crafts that were coming out of these, you could put like a line of hoppers underneath into a chest in the corner and then put an importer on that one chest. So then, like, let's say the crafter was pointing at this dissolution chamber, pointing straight down. The recipe would go in, it would get processed and get done, drop out into the hopper, into the chest, and then the importer would pull it from the chest back into the storage system. And that way, the crafter would know that the auto craft is complete. A2 auto crafting is a bit more complicated because you need to set up different machines for it. But in refined storage, it's just the crafter. Yeah, pipes will do too. Just if you get it into any way that you can get it back into your storage system. Because the storage system will say, like, okay, let's do a real quick one, all right? This won't take long. If we have a furnace, right? Here's a furnace that I have. See you, Carpy. Good luck. Hope it goes smooth. Right, we can grab a crafter. So that's pointing at that. Cables. Alright, so see, I've just got the cable is hooked up to my crafter, and now that crafter is available. Now I want to make the crafter manager. No, can't remember what it's called. Hang on, the pattern grid. So we want to make a pattern grid. Pattern grid again just has to be touching some part of the network. Even if that's just a cable. So like that there is touching the cable. This gives us our pattern grid. So the pattern grid here is where this is the recipe that we're going to make. And this is what the output will be. So we need patterns for that. So you put the pattern over here. You tell it what you want to make. So let's say I want to make an iron ingot. Right. So you can click on, oh, hang on. Click on that and then do... It's going to be a smelting recipe. So we say we want that. So you see this is changed to processing. And that's the input item. That's the output item. So we copy that down. Pop that into here. Okay. Now we need a little bit of coal. Right, so that goes to there. That goes to there. Now I'll just quickly grab an importer. So the rules are the same. An importer will still connect to the bottom of a furnace. So like if you had a hopper there, this would be the same principle. And now that importer there will pull out any output from in there. Same as a hopper. But because we've got the importer is hooked into there, that means that it is also hooked into the system. So now if we go into our storage grid and I say, I would like to make an iron ingot. See, it says here craft. So I can click that and I can click on craft and it will craft the recipe for me. But at the moment, we don't have any raw iron in here. So now we've got one raw iron. So I say, okay, I want one of these. I hit start. It says confirm. Yes. Right. See, this is already processing. There's my one iron. That'll pop out. And now if we go into the system, there's my one iron ingot. So that's a really basic auto crafting recipe setup. So the crafter is going into the input side of the machine. Now a lot of these machines, you can configure the input and output side with this. This is blue as input and orange is output. So this one's got its input on the left side and the output is on the bottom. So you could do the same basic thing. You could have one importer under each of these machines if you wanted to, and one crafter on top of each of the machines, and that would still work. That would be legit. But the easiest way is to have them all output into one export stage. So you could put a barrel in the ground and then have a bunch of hoppers pointing into the one barrel. Note you can see each crafter here has got 9 slots in it. So you can have up to 9 in each one. You just have to remember, like if you wanted to make, let's say you wanted a pattern for the pattern. Right? So you go into here and you make you say that you want to have the pattern recipe. You can see here now it's changed to an exact recipe. So this is the pattern, right? So now if we put a pattern in for the pattern, now we have a recipe for the pattern. I can put that into this machine, and even though this one is pointing at that, I can still say I would like to make a pattern, please, and it will make me a pattern. Yeah, pattern is one of the first recipes you should make because you're going to end up making a lot of them. And another one that you make early on is make more crafters. Yes, it takes it directly out of your storage and then makes the parts. And if, for example, right, if I say I want to make the crafter, see it says that it's missing quartz enriched iron here. So that means in order for it to work automatically, I need to make a new pattern, sorry, Big Al, for the quartz enriched iron. And then you can put that in here. So just because this is pointing at this machine, right? Just because that's pointing at that machine, it doesn't mean that you have to put the patterns in for that machine specifically. So like, for example, if like Pool Party says, if the crafter's full, you can chain them. If we had crafters all the way along the top, along here, you could just fill them all up with all of the different recipes that you need, and it would all work. And good news, you can, if you put your recipe in here on the bottom, it'll show you the recipe, and you can change it. Yeah, you can daisy chain them all the way along. And then if you get stuff like in this one, see we've got down here, we've got iron crafter, gold, diamond, and netherite. If you go to the diamond crafter, this is how many recipes you can fit in a diamond crafter compared to this many. So there you go, a very brief rundown on patterns and etceteras. And I have a quick look at, I've never actually looked at the netherite crafter before. Oh yeah, that's pretty big. That's huge. need to dump that, and I need to dump that, and I need to dump that. The rest of it's all legit. Can you wirelessly send items from drawers a distance away from your storage? Yeah, there is, like in refined storage, they have, like a wireless system. It's called remote. Is it remote? It's not remote. Can't remember the name. It's been such a long time since I've used one. But there is ways to do it where you can connect another thing further away, and then connect them to each other wirelessly. But it means you need power sources at both ends of the thing. That's it. It's a network transmitter. Thank you. It's been such a long time. So there's a network receiver, and there'll be a network transmitter as well. So you put a network transmitter on your one end, and then you put a receiver on the other end. You get those two linked together with a network card, and you could use them wirelessly over a distance. So, like, for example, in my current setup, because of the way that it is, it would probably be in my interest to run another cable downstairs, down here. Either I got to go wireless, or I run another cable downstairs, have it come out of the roof or something into the middle of the room, and put another grid in the middle of the room here, so that I've got access to it from downstairs and upstairs. Oh my god, I've got so many limited barrels in here. I should have been using these. I forgot about them. Don't think you need power at the receiving end. It's been such a long time since I've done it. Remy might be right. I can't remember. Built all your stuff too far away. Well, I mean, you can just run a big long cable. I would, Kim, if you're finding AE2 to be a little bit overwhelming, I would switch to refined storage. It also has a learning curve, but it's a little bit easier. It doesn't have so many sort of rules on it. Get a little bit more freedom to sort of move around, you know? Right, lead can go. So, aluminium. Sleep on it. Do. And as usual, feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'm happy to help out. Bauxite. Thank you for stopping what you're doing. It's fine. It does have limitations though, because of that, such as recipe ambiguity. Recipe ambiguity. The whole debate of refined storage versus AE2 is very, you know, everybody's got their opinion on it. There's no wrong opinion. It's like pineapple on a pizza, you know, whatever you want is fine. Just do what makes you happy. Bethatron with the mob swarm. No mobs, unfortunately. We have taken care of all of the mobs today. Building makes you happy. I never met Building. Nice guy. Makes you happy. Hashtag pineapple on pizza. Lifetime. So I haven't really done that. We started working on this, but okay, I need a carrot. What was I doing? No, we were going to try and do the slaughterhouse. Okay, so we need to do this. So I need a bucket of seawater. That's fluid transformation. Oh, it doesn't tell you how to make seawater. Gonna need a source of black dye. The first step towards getting your hands on some is to make some seawater, which can be made by putting water in a barrel that's placed on top of sand. Okay. Pineapple on pizza is a bad example of how many are for it just for the memes and not because they enjoy it or to be controversial. I think it's not that long ago where people didn't care whether you put pineapple on a pizza or not. Like, why did it even become a thing? It's such a silly thing for people to get worked up about. It's because nothing else to get worked up from. So, oh, you shouldn't put pineapple on a pizza. Well, I mean, if you like it, then put it on a pizza. It doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt anyone. Bit framey now. Banana on a pizza? Never had banana on a pizza, must admit. From Canada, it's true. But it's such a weird thing for people to get worked up over. Used to be ketchup on a hot dog. Yeah, I still get that from time to time. Alright, so we need a block to fill in this space. Actually, this space, back one. The gentleman who invented it passed away recently. That's not nice. Okay, we need to remove these. Ketchup on a prime steak. Like, that's definitely one of those things that you'd be like, really? Ketchup on a steak? Like, I used to know a guy who would buy, like a real high quality steak and then, barbecue it. Which sort of seemed to slightly defeat the purpose. But, you know, his steak, he paid for it. Have to go to work. Alright, see you, Bethatron. Thanks for hanging out. How hard is this to make? Oh, whoops, I've still got cheat mode on. Whoops. Okay, so we need iron. Iron we have. And steel. Should have steel still. I do. Right, make me some of these. Yep, perfect. Meat cookie. Yeah, eating a steak with your hands is a bit weird too. But, you know. You do you. You do your thing. Whatever you think is fair is fair. Maybe we'll go that way. So ideally, right, we'd have another block that would sit like on that level there. But what block should that be? Wheat. Alright, carrot. How do you get carrot? That is from sifting organically enriched stuff through... That's netherite. That's emerald. I should have a little bit of organically stuff. I do. I'm not happy with that power setup. I'll do something about that. Alright. You are diamond, so you can do those for me. Anyone looking for a new back-end developer? Oh, Jake, no. Not as in like, no Jake, no I'm not. As in, oh Jake, that sucks. That's diorite. I need to go back to diorite in here, or in that one. I'm gonna take the gravel out of there. What happened, Jake? Still have a job for now. You're gonna quit? I had an idea for something, Jake, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever go anywhere. This is cobble. I'm going to take the cobble out of there. Put that into there. There we go. Yeah, what's the pay? Cook as well. I can whip up a mean batch of noodles. Our toilet train, that might be a problem. I got 9 of those. There's 10 on that side. And 6 on this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 9 in those, that's 13. And there's 20 total, so I'm still missing a few. Oh, and I need some sand. Hang on. Sand. Then I need a barrel. My bridge is so boring. Oh, whoops. I thought that I had changed that down. Whoops. You know who'd make that wheat game really good? Jake. I made a wheat game. So it's in Kim's chat basically. You type exclamation botany in her chat, and then there's a little bot that if you haven't typed it before, it puts a wheat seed in for you, and then it tracks it over a number of days, and once you hit the seven days, which is the 7 stages of wheat growth, it says, hey, congratulations, you've reached day 7. I'll plant another wheat for you. And then it does that. And you go through the 7 days again. And then once you get your second one, then it says, oh, well done, I'll plant another wheat. Plants the 3rd wheat. Once you got 3 wheat, it'll craft those into a piece of bread for you. And then you start the process over again. And then it's how many pieces of bread do you end up with. It's very basic at the moment. It could go a lot more interesting than that. But there you go. Spoilers for anyone who's waiting for to see what happens with their wheat. It grows into bread. Bread. But it uses the browser memory to store all the details. So it remembers it across sessions and stuff. I'm pretty happy with how it's working so far. I could bulk haunt for that. But the potato is more important. Okay, so I'm going to need... I need a few things. I need a barrel. I need fluid pipe. I need a little bit more sand. Can you change your system clock and game the system? No. It's based on Kim's clock. Bonnie is keen to do the animations. But they should work. It's just a matter of getting the timing right and everything. And what if two people do it at the same time? So yeah, so the script itself is hosted on Kim's computer. So if she's not running her computer, then there should be no way for somebody to game it. You know, you should not be able to game it. In theory. Jake's already thinking of a way. Okay, got to see what it... SmartBot often does put output the same percent of the commands are run at the same time. Oh, well, that's meant to be random, so that shouldn't be a thing. Now that you have some seawater ready, you need to gather up some uncompressed coal, some gunpowder, and some carbon deposit. I just dumped a whole bunch of carbon deposit. Probably James hackajog my PC. Hackajog. Hi, you two. Welcome back. Hackajog. Right, we do have a little bit of carbon deposit. I'm just going to use 8. 8 and then gunpowder. Gin powder, 8. Alright, it's probably going to be too many. Anyone looking for a new backend developer? Ciao. Right, so in theory, hey, did it work? Hey, ink sacks. But half as many ink sacks is what I actually needed. I might just do that over there. Looking at replacing my phone case, it's less than half the price I paid last time. What phone do you have? Ooh. Hey, it worked and it didn't. iPhone 12 mini. I've been an iPhone person, personally. Dude, it worked. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's a recipe that we did ourselves. It's nice to see that working live. Alright, blank plates. So we need these for the blank plates. Alright, no worries, Keem. Happy to help, you know that. See you next time. Okay, now, cobblestone we have, so I'm going to take that and we're going to cook some, because we need some in a cooked variety. Wheat can go into there. And there was a recipe back here on digging up the dirt that we could do now. There's a couple we could do. Okra. So okra is a bamboo and a carrot. I think we're going to need more carrot. Ooh. Oh, hello. There's the third one here.
What does button do?
Jake. Jake, thank you for the 58 months of subs, Jake. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Ah, dude. I was doing much better when I had like a big massive group of them. Ah! Yeah! Oh, look! Oh, there's a little dude outside. Oh, I hadn't picked up my gear. Sorry, buddy. I'm back. Here we go. can put that and that in there. Okay, so I need to make... do I have terracotta? Yes, I do. And pot. And more terracotta. What is the recipe for a botany pot? Oh, that's it. Okay. The 14 of those. Then we need to make some... hoppers. Just one will do for now. Actually, I do need another one. Maybe we just do that. There's 12. We only needed 13. 12 more. Probably more than we're ever going to use. But we'll set them up there for now. These can go back in. So can that one... Actually... Botany. Shall we make one more? It's only one more. Iron ingo. Oh man, let's get things straight a little bit, yeah? I don't know why it's using 2 different types of wood to do that. That's weird. Alright, there we go. Hopper botany pots. So now I need some dirt. Like 3 dirts, I think. You need to be carrots. You need to be potatoes. You can still be wheat, I guess. And that's it for now. Okay, what else we got? So that needs the poison potato. Parsnip is what? Parsnip is carrot and potato. So we're gonna let that run. Okay, they are running. So that's one, but we'll circle back to those. Broccoli. Broccoli is a rhubarb and a kale. Parsnip is what? Surprisingly tasty. It's true though. It was a carrot and a potato. Which weirdly makes an odd kind of sense. Kale. Parsnip. What? Do I not have parsnip? Did I... Oh, rhubarb. Oh. Time for bed again. Gonna try to get some sleep. Good luck. Good luck. I'm sure you will be successful. 20 minutes before the call. Hopefully, yeah, next time is more. Give me 1 dirt. Hey, alright, some carrots. Some potatoes. Yep, 1 carrot, 1 potato. That should make our parsnip, which is what we were trying to make. Parsnip. Parsnip, thank you. Corn. What is corn? Corn's a carrot and a wheat. No. Thank you for the 100 bits, but no, I'm not saying that. Oh, I was gonna make a backpack upgrade, a feeding upgrade. No, feed. Oh, yeah, we can't do that. Do that. Here we go. I think you should take a couple of seconds and check out the Pix channel and Discord. Okay. Hey, we did it, chat. 403. Now we just need 97 more, and then I can start doing stuff like putting chapters on videos so we can skip the beginnings and, like if there are, like, let's say people are watching on YouTube and they don't want to watch like a hype train. I can put in a chapter skip so you can skip over a hype train. You know, stuff like that. Just 97 more. Alright, so that's potato, that's wheat. Carrots are doing okay, and we got some broccoli going. I'll make 100 more ghost accounts. Thanks. Right, we've got a few broccoli seeds just as backup. These two can go into here. You guys can go into there. So can you. Now, gold-wise... I think... that guy. And then I need a glistering melon. Oh. That should mean now I can make a feeding upgrade. Ring. Quest completed. Food on the run. Backpack. Feeding upgrade. There you go. Automatic feed. Done. Right. Okay, so we're going to skip over this one. This one's going to take ages, so we'll sort of bounce backwards and forwards around it. That I will grab. Backpacking for 2 dummies. I just solved world hunger, it's true. Okay, so these should all be optional, right? Guess they're all optional. This is one we don't really need to worry about yet. The end, we're not ready for the end. We were doing the slaughterhouse. Okay. So now we should be in a position where we can make that. So where is the stone at? There it is. Okay, so let's make some dark plates. Hang on. What's the recipe? Blank plate. Ah, that's why. Okay, now this recipe actually, this is asking for one blank plate. I think that the actual recipe returns 3 of these. Does anyone know offhand? We have to make another. Let's get rid of that. Sorry, bright light. Yeah, does anyone know off the top of their head the Dark Utilities blank plate recipe? Go to. Close them all. Actually, let's just look it up. Let's just say dark utils blank plate recipe. I'm an adult. Okay, they doesn't have the recipe in there. Hmm. Feel like that's an edited recipe. It's just a question of whether you get 3 or not. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'll do. I will start up the old version, and we'll see what it is in the old version. This stream brought to you by e-invoicing. It's just a few clicks away. Wait. Power of the Pickaxe badge is here. Hi Zenith, how are you? Oh, hello. I just saw a thing. we got to check a recipe, so we're loading up the old version of Cuboid. It's not fast. I really prefer the look of the black screen. I'm glad Big L told us about that. The black loading screen is so much nicer. Return 24. That's definitely not what I got it set up for. Mine returns 1. Come on. It's going so slow. So slowly. Okay. Cannot open death.dat. Okay. Probably because it's already in use, I'm assuming. Come on, brain. What's it called? Blank plate. Okay, so that recipe returns 24. Okay, cool. All we need to know. So now we go into here. I think it's in here. Plate. There's the blank plate. Okay, so now we have to figure out in Cube.js, how do you make the output be 24 of an item? How's my brain? Mine is fine. No issues today. That's a transmuting recipe. There we go. Count 4. I'm going to move that over to transmuter. Save that. It's me trying to make a tough singularity. Don't know how to do it. Okay, so there's the blank plate. Oh, hang on. That's a custom recipe. Let's copy this whole recipe here. We'll go down to where the dark plate is. That's just saying E-shaped. So if we say custom, type is Minecrafting shaped. Then we got the key, item, the output. Okay, so let's take that. That replaces this. And we want 24. Key is that. And the pattern is that. Minecrafting shape, that's the pattern, that's the items. I did make a slight change to it. That's the output. So I'm going to remove that, save that. Hang on. Let's restore old dark utils blank plate recipe. Save that. Back to here. Cube.js, reload server scripts. Reload. Where do you put it? The recipe itself or the file? Hey, 5 streams from Zenith Akuma. Thank you very much. Okay, so if we go to blank plate. Perfect. Hey, I did it. I was asking AK. Ah, I see. Ah. Right, so good news. I can make a blank plate now and get 24 back like you're supposed to. There you go. So that's done. So now we got to go down and start looking at this type of stuff. So I need an ink sac, a few blank plates and an ink sac, and you can make a darkness plate. So the darkness plate, see, that uses these. So we need to change this recipe. So let's just have a quick look. Under Cube.js server scripts, Cuboid Outpost recipes, I might make a new recipe section called dark utils. That can go. Platinum can go. So these three have to stay open. So we're going to do new file. This is going to be save as recipes. This will be called darkutils.js. And I guess we want to do shaped recipes. It's all threes, right? Okay, so starting from the left, this is the darkness plate. Hang on. BBB. B. Dark utils. Blank plate. I think there's only 2 lines on that recipe. It's 2 ink sacs and a phantom membrane. Dark utils, darkness plate. Just make sure that is correct. Documentation has Minecraft shaped 3 times Minecraft stone. Maybe, but the one that I've got here is working. That's the thing about JavaScript, is that there's always several ways to do things. Dark utils crafting /darkness _ plate. So this is, we have to put down here .id. Let me find one that I have replaced like that. So it is dark utils colon, I got already, dark utils crafting / darkness plate. Crafting / darkness. Oops. Okay, so that should replace that one recipe. So we'll reload, wait for the pause. Here it is. And we go to darkness plate. Okay, so that didn't work. So why didn't that work? E is not defined. Oh, of course it isn't, because I didn't do this. That has to be at the start. The gap there, close. Okay, so that should work now. Try again, sorry. Wait for the pause. Oh, and another thing that it's going to do wrong is it's going to make the output 24. Okay, so that didn't work. The plates did show up. So they did. They shouldn't be. Okay, there's no error there though. Oh, maybe it's because of this. I think I did something wrong. There we go. Okay, so that's that recipe. So now we go to the next one, the alert plate. Okay, so that's glowstone and a glowing sack. That one might be a little bit different, because how do you get a glowing sack? Oh, that's easy. Okay, so let's change these. We'll put things down as A, B, and C. Yeah, A, B, and C, because they're all going to be like 3 things. That's an alert plate. There needs to be a glow ink sack and glowstone. Hang on, let's do this properly. A, B, C. The A is the blank plate, so you become A. B is, this is C, B, C. This should be the same. If we do dark utils blank plate is A. That won't change. That's A. B for the ink sac. B, B. That's C. C. Okay, and that is to replace the, thank you, alert plate. Oh, and then under transmuting, we're going to add in another recipe in here. We'll grab that one. And then we will copy that to here. And this is going to be Minecraft glow ink sack. That will be one Minecraft glowstone dust. Oh, please, glowstone dust. Close. And nope, that's wrong. This is glow ink sack. This is ink sack. So you should be able to make a glow ink sack now by using an ink sack and glowstone. Okay, so alert plate first of all. That recipe has changed, but something is wrong there. After eat dinner, thank you for the stream. Feel like I'm almost learning Cube.js every time I watch. Well, hopefully we're all learning together because I'm figuring it out as I go. Glowstone dust. Glowstone dust. Glowstone dust, one word. Glowstone dust. Save. Load it up again. Load it up again. Thanks, James and Ada. Be back. There you go. So we go and ask for an alert plate. There we go, glowstone and a glow ink sack, and you can make glowstone by an ink sack and a glowstone dust. That seems pretty good to me. Moving on, flame plate. So 2 blaze powder and a flint and steel, making a flame plate. Right, so we grab that. Is going to be the flame plate. Flame plate. So that's the blank plates. B is in the middle. Is that always the case? No. The B should be the outside edge. Ah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Flint and steel is the middle. And then C is on the sides. It was blaze powder. And that makes the flame plate. And we're going to replace also flame plate. So now I'm reasonably confident that we have that correct now. Let's move on to slowness plate. So that's soul sand and snow block. Snow block. Soul sand. That makes the slowness block. Slowness plate. Poison plate. The 2 poisonous potato and a spider eye. Watching you. Same deal. Copy that. I say you and you and you. Say poison. So the middle is a spider eye, and the outside edge is poisonous potato. Oh. Oh man, I spelt that so badly wrong. 3 times I spelt that wrong. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, next. After poison plate, damage plate. Damage plate is, that is a not Arthbadium sword and crimson fungus. Okay. What was the plate? Damage plate. Damage plate. That's the blank plate. The middle item is a Cuboid mod, not half badium sword, and the sides is crimson something fungus. Crimson fungus. Save. Is it always 3? It seems to be always 3. Okay, then we got the vector plate. The vector plate, that's a different recipe, and there are 3 different types of vector plate. If we go at the end of each, then we can go back that way. Vector plate. Okay, so this is going to be a new thing. AAA. Gotta get to bed. Gotta be up in 6 hours. Good luck, Big Al. Good luck. Oh, I see a mistake. That's gotta go. Did the vector plate have the same recipe but have the previous tier or not? Well, they're all going to be plate recipes, right? So we'll do the same thing. We'll do the plates. But then each tier will have it, whatever the next tier is. But it's basically whatever they're using, like the dark colored solid blocks. We're just going to replace them with plates. Essentially, is what it will come down to. So that makes 6. It's 2 sugar, and we're making 6 of these. Sugar. Okay, then the next one. So that's the ordinary vector plate. So these ones are going to change. Yes, that is how vector plates always have worked, and they will continue to do that. So fast vector plate. So it's 2 gold ingots and a sugar. So that is vector underscore plate, gold ingot, and that still makes 6. That is gold ingot. Oh, my memory's so bad. That's a sugar in the middle. Right, then the next tier of vector plate is that one. Vector plate extreme. Oh, hang on. Vector plate fast. So this recipe is different. Vector plate fast. Let's just check the output item is called vector plate fast. So that's, I don't know why you do it that way, but okay. Vector plate fast, I guess, for alphabetically sorting it inside the mod, I guess. So this one should be extreme. Vector plate extreme. Nice to just chill out listening to words I know, but things I don't. Some of these words might seem familiar to some of you. Extreme. So that becomes fast. That should be the same, and then extreme doesn't go any faster than that. Alright, so that's half of those done. Shall we check? Let's check. Save that. Reload. Reload. Wait for the pause. This stuff is pretty important. Use redstone and sugar. Right, dark plate recipe is correct. Alert plate is correct. Flame plate is correct. Slowness plate is correct. Poison plate is correct. Damage plate is correct. Vector plate is not. Slime ball, I think that might be why. Vector plate, slime, ball. Fast vector plate is correct. Extreme vector plate is correct. Okay, so we just got that one. Let me just check. Minecraft slime ball. Okay, so let's move on then. Player damage plate. So that's another new shape. Ah, it's got two different things. Actually, that one's fine. We don't need to change that one. It's already got plates. Use redstone instead of gold. I didn't even check that, you know. The redstone dust? It's just redstone. So sugar and redstone in the middle. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, hang on. This is an easy fix. Let me reload it. I'll see what the middle things were. Good catch, MC. So proud of myself for getting the main recipe part that I missed out on what was in the middle. So your 2 redstones and a sugar. And it does just say just redstone. Okay. So redstone. So 2 redstones and a sugar. That makes the extreme. Now we'll just quickly check these. So this one here uses other plates, so it's fine. The weakness plate is one that we need to fix. Okay, so weakness plate is next. So skip over the vector plates. Damage plate. Weakness plate. So we got blank plate. Then it's brown mushroom and a fermented spider eye. Minecraft. Brown mushroom. Fermented spider eye. Right, then we get the wither plate. So the wither plate is flint and a wither rose. Flint. Wither rose, sorry. Flint. Wither plate. Fatigue plate. Spider eye. Yeah, you're right. Correct. Okay, so this one is called the fatigue plate. That needs prismarine underscore shard. Prismarine underscore shard. And prismarine underscore crystals. That is backwards again. Right, 2 left. Hunger plate. Rotten flesh. Nether wart. Hunger plate. So on the sides was rotten flesh, and in the middle was nether wart. Rotten flesh. And 1 left. Ominous plate. Ah, so the totem of undying, that's when we have to figure out a way to get a totem of undying. Make the ominous plate. Any suggestions? Transmuting something? Or do we just replace that thing in the ominous plate? Okay, so that's the same. So we didn't change that one. Weakness plate is correct. That one is correct. That one is correct. That one is correct. That one is not correct. Ominous plate. Ominous plate. A nether star instead? Can't get a nether star at this point. Ah, omen plate. So the Dark Util's omen plate. That's interesting. So this where it says ominous should be omen plate. What about if we use one of the dolls? There we go. So like we've got the dolls here. What if we transmuted some of the dolls together? A buzzing doll, yellow dye plus a flower, plus a beehive frame. Because we could just do blazing doll. I think I'll change it to a blazing doll. Ex nihilo sequentia blaze doll. Right. Like I don't want it to be impossible to do. And by this point of the game, you should have been able to make that. That'll do. Alright. Let's go sleep the night away. That was refreshing. Similar to how I slept last night. Closed my eyes and woke up, it was 8 hours later. I felt awful. Okay, framed. Right, so we got some framed blocks and some framed slabs. We need to figure out our roofing situation a little bit. I want to make that look a bit tidier. I feel like we did enough in this quest line today. Ah, now hang on. Now, see this one here. This plate needs a not half badium sword, so I'm going to change this as well. Hang on. This. Edit. Iron sword. Not half badium sword. Just check these and make sure that they're actually like a wither rose. How do you get a wither rose? Oh, you can actually get a wither rose. Could the totem be crafted in the original? I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. Okay. Now these, I want to make a slab. I want to make like a double slab. Framed flat elevated double slope slab corner. What does that mean? I think I can just put a slab on top of a slab up here, right? And then it will just work. Recipe is the same. Was it? That's interesting. Why did that work there but not here? But now it does work. That's not even where I want to put them. Whoops. Ah, that'd be right. Should have thought of that. And then here. Slabs. I do need to take some of these downstairs. Well, I need blocks, don't I? Hey there, Hut of Sun. Maybe we can use the concrete. So this is the line. Right there. Almost a year. Oh, yeah. I'm going to leave that one. So the pipe is a little bit clunky. I'm sure we can do better than that. Actually, if I move that, if I move that to there, would at least be like out of the way. That's only one roof though. There are many other roofs. Ah. Die alright. How'd you get down here? I don't remember bringing the dog down there. That's weird. Alright, back to the top. Sit. Are you sitting? You are sitting. Good. Alright, now bricks. Now the question is, and that question has been answered. No. Okay, so power. It's not called power. Pipe. I need the energy pipe is what we need. Yeah, because the power in that is going down. Hold up. You mean my old friend from high school, Configurator? Never actually tried to link these two pipes together. Let's see if they will link together. Oh, doesn't do anything. Nothing at all. Okay, so that's fine. So that's output. This is going to be input. There we go. Okay, so it's a little bit clunky, but it's going to work. How are you doing? More parsnips than any man should ever need. Plenty of carrots. I feel like we can tidy this up a bit more too. But for the time being, that's going to be good enough. Let's go downstairs. For it is time to go downstairs. Good to know for cable switching. True. Now, I have a funny feeling there's going to be stuff in these. There isn't. That's good. And these. We need the steel plates to go along the top here. Oop. Alright. Looking good. Now, we have to decide on a floor. And a roof. Okay, singularity. Just want to check the uranium, uraninite. Uraninite. Uranium. So uranium would be last, right? That comes after uraninite. If I put uranium over here, that should how many compacting drawers am I gonna? I'm gonna need a bunch of compacting things. So let's make a few compactors. So that's this guy, compacting upgrades. So in order to do that, we need iron. Now we do have a lot of iron. It's just not processed yet. So let's process some. Five stacks is going to be heaps. Going to be heaps and heaps. I think we need 6. 11, 17. So that means I need like 34 iron. We're done with that. Electrolytic separator is done. The limited oak barrels are done. It's this guy that we want. Which means we need to make pistons. Pistons is another thing that we're going to need iron ingots for. So let's get some more of those. This nugget on the bottom, sort of hidden there. So why are they not stacking in the way that they should be stacking? Haha! Well, you see, there is a hidden item. Okay, so let's start by making the pistons. We need 4 each. $40 will get us 10. I was in the line of your bifocals. Gotcha. Okay, these guys, go. Two. 7. Alright, that's a bit closer. Oop. Recipe. We're gonna need a lot more iron than I thought. But 7 of these at least gets us started. So let's start moving these around. Oh, wait. Oh, they've already got the... That one doesn't, and that one doesn't. I don't think they need them. I already did this. I only need one more. Okay, that's not too bad. And then I need the sophisticated... Better than 16, that's true. They can come out because we've done those. The dye mixer is done, so this guy needs this. This guy needs this. Let me get the iron ingots out of there. Swear I saw some zinc. Oh, zinc is fine. Actually, zinc is fine. Right, now some of these compacting upgrades we may not even need in the long run. Oh, I do need them over here. I need 5 more. Right, 5 more. Dang it. Oh, how many pistons did I have left? 1. So I need... If I'm making 3 more of these, I need 15. Less than what I needed. Shift click piston. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, should have. You're right. Why do you not? So none of those are compressing. Yeah, but I didn't have to do that over here. See, this one's fine. But these are not the same, I guess. Hmm. Why? Maybe these ones need the advanced crafting upgrade. Advanced compacting upgrade. So now I have an advanced one here, right? Which we don't need. Seems to be the same. Compact anything. Yeah, I don't want to. Especially because there's only 5. All the rest will work. One more. It is confusing though. Like, I feel like that should work. Like, if I had put a compacting upgrade on a backpack. Huh? Redstone P2P tunnel? What? What's the time remaining thing at the top? So what we do here is we do a 3-hour stream. And at the top of the screen, thank you. If we fill that bar up, then I'll do an extra hour. If we fill it up twice, I'll do an extra hour on 2 concurrent streams. That's basically what it means.
Trivia.
Mechanism alloys. What? So we filled it up earlier today. So we went for 4 hours today, and that means I don't stream tomorrow. I'll stream on Thursday my time. We'll be doing an extra hour on Thursday as well. All right, the trivia question. Category: greatest pop culture. Difficulty: medium. What art modeling compound was first advertised as a children's toy in the 1950s? I'm saying block nothing. Only works with other upgrades / automation. Clay is not correct. Compact only, uncraftable. Match mod. Should work. Putty is not correct either. Everybody knows what the answer to this is. Colorful and softer than clay. We could play with this all day. It's a specific brand name. I don't get why this isn't working. Silly putty. Play-Doh. There we go. Finally, guys. Finally. Silly putty is the correct answer. No, Play-Doh is the correct answer. I was reading MC's message. Whoops. Okay, sophisticated. Sophisticated. Let's just check the upgrades for sophisticated. So pickup is not correct. Filter is not correct. Magnet, no. Feeding upgrade, no. Compacting. Compacts items into the compressed variants. Only 2x2 recipes. 2x2 and 3x3 with more filtering options. Void upgrade, smelting upgrade, smoking upgrade, blasting upgrade. Crafting, stone cutter, stack upgrade, multiplies the number of stacks it can fit into a slot. Pump upgrade, compression upgrade, automatically compress, decompress items. Compress? Let's try a compression upgrade, because I think some of the ones that we put down as normal items are going to have to be the depression upgrade. Yeah, I think we're going to have to change out some of what we put in. Is a jukebox one with pig step. Should be forever playing pig step. Sounds like torture. There we go. Automatically compresses, decompresses items. So maybe this is, I just need that on all of these. Why is this going up so high? Did that not stop at 1024? Oh, unless it's like virtually. It might be. This is the amount of redstone that's available. This is the virtual amount. Yeah, it's still going up. Okay, so Jake is right. It's the number of blocks now. Okay, so I need the compression upgrade, not the compacting upgrade. Would that work with these as well then? I feel like it would. Okay, so that would mean we would need 11, 22, 27 of that upgrade. It's a little bit fiddly. So like clicking on the front at all doesn't work, but like I can click on the top of it, or the sides of it, or the bottom of it. But yeah, on the edge. Anyway, it is getting a little bit late. Shall we push on a little bit? Shift clicking the border. All right, I'll try shift clicking the border next. Oh, whoops. We should have heaps of iron. Let's make pistons. So if it was, oh god, how many pistons do I have? So 16, that gives me 8, and I wanted 22 plus 5, 27. So that means I need 54 pistons. Ah. Hey. Pistons done. Iron. 25 spare iron. You know what mod doesn't have that problem? It's all fine. It's all fine. $14. 16. What did I say? 27. It does, Jake, yeah. But I don't know that you could use it to click on them, but it could do. That's 25. 7. The 27 is the number. I think we don't need 27 exactly. Will 24 do? It'll have to do. Oh, and I do need the sophisticated thingy, this guy here, the storage tool. So it's currently in link mode, so we can show and hide upgrades, we can show and hide tiers, show and hide locks, show and hide counts, we can lock and unlock, or we can link to the controller. This is currently really cool looking. Alright, so I think if I right click this now in this mode, all it will do is disconnect, which is not what we want. Items in these slots can't be compressed from the previous slot. Really? Why is that then? what if I had a crafting upgrade in here? No, that won't do it. It has to be auto crafting. That one will work. 2x2. Could work though. Never mind. Alright, let's check this. If I take that out and put that in. Oh, yeah, Jake's right. Yeah. Yeah, once again. Oh, I put the wrong one back in. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, so that's what we wanted. I are smart. Luckily, Jake, one of us here is. QJS crafting for glowstone block to dust, easy fix. I suppose I could. I mean, it wouldn't take long to do it. These ones here, I'm not going to chop out this bottom row. Only put in a floor. Actually, it would make it harder to access all of these along the bottom here if I had a floor. Just saying. There we go. Semantics. Hold up. Look at that. I have to break that one block for that. Alright, let's do that real quick. This will be the last thing that we do today. I guess it can be a shapeless recipe, right? Where's a shapeless recipe? We can just copy and paste. Shaped, shaped, shapeless. If we say Minecraft flint and steel, so we say Minecraft glowstone dust. Minecraft glowstone. Glowstone to glowstone dust. Oh wait, hang on. Can I do 4 times? Does that work? Or do we have to do amount for? Count for or amount for? Like, will that work? I don't think that's gonna work. No clue. Let's try that. Oh, right. Reload server scripts. Reload. Wait for the error. So there's no crafting recipe. Hang on, glowstone uses. Yes, there's no recipe. Cube.js errors server. Failed to create custom JSON recipe. Missing square bracket in recipes on line 184. 184? Oh, that's where I wrote this. So that's incorrect. So let's try this 4 times Minecraft glowstone. Because sometimes that works. Oop. This won't work. No worries, monkey. We'll be finishing up very shortly, so you're not missing anything at the end here. Oh, stop. Okay. Cube.js reload. Reload. Wait for the pause. Glowstone dust, comma, 4. Well, I mean, it kind of worked. It's inflation. Alright, let's see if that works. That's funny. Alright, glowstone. So to make that, one of those gives you 4 back. Perfect. Nice and easy. And I don't even have one of those things. Oh, this would have been the last one. Oh, that's why I was 1 short, because I needed 1 more iron. I have the nuggets. How do I keep doing that? Right, you can have all of these back, because they're not much use. I did it again. Oh, no, I didn't. Iron. Okay, 1 more of these. Done. Give me that iron. That's iron grit. What's that doing in there? I can live in there. You have those back. So this should be the last thing. If this goes in and works, which it should now, then we're happy and we're going to end on a happy note of happiness. Perfect. All right. So what we're going to start doing is we're going to start working on getting these in. We could quickly smash these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Ah! Ape has killed ape. Ape has killed ape. Right, that's done. Now we can remove these. Oh, and that. Okay, then we're going to start thinking about what we're going to do with the floor. What are we going to do in the roof? I'm going to bring another crafting station down. Still not the smartest ape? It's fine. I accept. We fumbled our way around a couple of things today, so I accept. Very well. Mean you wish to surrender to me? Very well, I accept. Alright, that'll do. Let's find somebody to send a raid over to. I think we did a lot of good stuff today. You like the floor? Not me, not really. That can go in there. That can go in there. Fibro. Yeah, I did see Fibro was up. I saw Twitter he was up earlier. Is he still live? Just look at this roof just quickly before we... Oh god, that is awful. That could be one of the worst roofs I've ever built. It actually looks alright from the side. It's just that the front, the little balcony front thing, that looks really goofy. That whole house is awful. Anyway. So, I can see... Harpy's just started. Fibro Wolf's just started. We haven't been to Fibro Wolf in a while. Well, I think let's hit up Mr. Fibro Wolf. / raid Fibro Wolf. Alright, so time to go jump in, hang out with Fibro Wolf. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I will not be in tomorrow. That is my day off, but I will be back in on Thursday. That is 2 days from now. It'll be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. If you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow during the time that I would normally stream, we normally recommend Sublimiter. Do feel free to hang out with him. He'll be streaming about the same time as I stream tomorrow. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you for all the bits, the subs, the gifted subs. If you followed, thank you for that too. Thank you for hitting up the YouTube channel as well. I appreciate you all. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and I will see you on Thursday.